I have no idea if anyone's watching right now. It says we are. Okay. uh, Welcome back. I guess I'll just quickly slap together another thumbnail. Okay, so what happened was the game tried to, well, I'm sure you can figure it out, but the gist of it, it just struggled and fell apart, which was not great. You could almost argue it kind of sucked. Oh, God, hang on. Hang on. Oh my God. We'll almost miss this stuff, you know? In many ways, we'll almost miss it. Almost. Almost. All fucking most. Ah, no. No, no, no. No, the page. I am so past the point of being okay with any of this. Let's upload it to my Discord. Yep. Yep. Not done yet. Not done yet. No, no. Not done. Oh. 'Tis alive. 'Tis, replied Aunt Helga. Resume. Whatever crashed the Damn right. Whatever crashed the game crashed the connection we had.
Here is the and where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late.
Okay, Flum. Flum.
Yes.
Get this over with quick. Goes. I can see up his skirt. Now he can fly. So
There it is. Taliesin is... They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never...
if anything, this crashing was a good thing because it'll reset everything. Let's get back to it. Let's quickly also save over the file. Save. And that's how we get out of here. Yeah, look at the speed now.
Oh, they're here!
The Sacre Bleu.
The servant's entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Al-How is inside. Yes, and wherever he goes, a great many guards go with him. You should leave your walking statue thing behind. It will never escape notice.
Walking statue.
Yes.
Hi, Mickey.
Certainly no way for me to blend in with all the other statues.
I will be right behind you.
And how you, Augusta? Okay. Alistair?
Yes.
Indeed.
Morgan and this actually
Yes.
you have our meat statue.
Partners Craft Hall has had enough of Howe's conveniently busy schedule. We will not be put off again.
That's the noises they make. They're very cockney, you see. Very cockney. Aggressively so.
Nor will the stonemasons. It's been a month since we've seen so much as a coin of ours for our work.
His lordship is much in vain.
This is the same one you go with Liliana's song.
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out.
Okay.
We all get along. No?
Oh no. How can we possibly deal with them after fighting literal, like, god dragons? These are the motherfuckers that will kill us. Morgan cast haste and frost. Yeah. Yeah, did you kill him yet? Why can't I hear you? I'm sure it's nothing.
This way. Careful. Someone is coming.
Yep. No, they're not. Just standing there.
Who comes there? Stop!
Oh no, how will we ever beat these people? We'll have to be incredibly quiet and rely on stealth, or else they'll just slaughter us. Unless, perhaps we could fight them? Garden. The Great Pumpkin can help us, of course.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly.
My bother, there's only 2 of them.
More guards patrol every hour. If they find these 2 missing, they will know... How you say... Something is amiss.
We speak the same language, you just have a different accent.
Hurry! My lady does not have much time. Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards. I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Oh, you must come! I saw something! By the fountain! I think it was a darkspawn.
You sound suspicious, you do.
They will drag us all underground to be eaten!
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive! Please, get help!
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh! It was over here! Quickly!
Turns out this is exactly when the Darkspawn attacked. Now, spellcasting can be improved by damage, but combat training skill reduces your chance of spell failure. Yes. It's why it's good sometimes to mix and match your skills with different characters. Now, we could be all sneaky, or we could do what we do best. Wait. The little bitch took our armor. Alright. We still have our kick-ass weapons. That's all that matters, I suppose. Also, they don't seem to worry about having a mage in their employ.
Ah, it took me forever to be rid of those 2. You must be careful.
I had to do so many
Servants,
things.
They will not look closely.
I now know what an ear job is. I am
All
not
guards
proud
are
of
like
myself.
to cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best you keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in.
Or
She's in a guest room off the main hall. Andraste, guide us.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old Arl servants ever cook anything in here? No one ever said the Kendalls had any sense. Randraste, I don't think he was the
I say how often level it and build a new one. You'd have to knock down every place he owns it.
It's not much, man. 3 nights in a row.
It's not mutton. How's too cheap to buy it?
You realise that doesn't help to get back from hunting. Day before yesterday.
okay. Jay?
My foot's asleep again.
Oh, here it is. Ah, that was convenient. I guess we didn't have... Oh god, they used the power of pot contrivance.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback. My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Hal's side. Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will.
Please, Warden, I beg you, do not leave my queen here.
Free me, and I promise you my aid in the Landsmeet.
We do not have much time. We must go before the guards discover us. Town Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left. Town Howe is probably in the... They're on the left.
Well, time to kill Tim Curry.
What? Who goes there?
Ah, I see. We've interrupted some prison porno. Dude. Sten gives not a single fuck.
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days.
Great, more French people.
Do you think you could... Alistair?
Wait, why is his ears sticking out?
Wait, I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Montsemar? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever.
That's why I have this really Cockney and English accent.
Because I wasn't there. I was sent from Orlais when we received no word from King Cailan. The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join
his
him.
ears sticks now.
Then nothing. We had 200 wardens and 24 divisions of cavalry. The first we heard of Loghain's edict was when everyone was turned back at the border. That was when the rumor reached us that wardens were being blamed for the massacre. We finally decided it was safest to send someone alone to learn how best to fight the Blight and this regime simultaneously. As a native Ferelden, I volunteered to make the crossing. Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust...
The hazing ritual involves a lot of aim.
Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon. Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it. I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there. With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was. I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I have a sudden desire to breathe some free air.
Seriously, I've been tooting all day.
After I find a good physician. And good luck, brother.
Weapons like maces and balls do less damage than blades, but particularly effective against heavy armor. Based.
Who goes? Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
I'm just annoyed that my armor is better than yours.
We all just get it.
That's what we need right now with the blight going on. Killing each other. Key required.
Desire.
Kill the people. All the people, all house people, they're evil, so we kill them all. Even the dog must fall. That'd have been better if they killed it out. Oh well. Someone just realized he picked a poor side. Where the motherfucking hell you think you're going, boy?
Alright.
I'm gonna have some fun with you. Trap trigger. That's a slur. Jesus. Ah yes, ancient medieval technology of flamethrowers. Actually, they did have a form of flamethrower. Sure did. Has the name Jailer. Probably has something on him. There he is. Key. And a generic maul. Cool. Huh? Arrows of Filth. Still a good name for a band. If I do say so myself.
Well, well, the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his land's meat? The traitorous bitch has you under her thumb. Honora does love games. I'm surprised she'd play with the likes of you.
She's got over 500 hours in League of Legends.
Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind. This landsmeet is a farce. Loghain will triumph, and you will die.
Die. Bam. And cast. This can be a surprising hard fight. If you play as a human lord, this is like the big revenge fight. And he openly admits, if you can pass a speech check, that he's done everything just because your dad had more money than you did. Motherfucker turned himself into bees! Blah. Blah.
Make her spit on you.
I deserved more.
More.
And his son comes back in the DLC we'll be playing after this. And he's a very different creature. He's kind of has a bit of a Kit Harington vibe to him, but Game of Thrones wasn't a thing yet. Blade. Fuck it, at this point it doesn't matter. I'll take this though.
Who's there? Stay away. You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim. I'm Vaughan Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim, it's true.
Darling.
Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came
If I'm right,
to reinforce the garrison.
he's the
Well, that's what he
rapist
claimed.
from the elf
threw me in here.
origin?
One more victim of the Elven uprising, he said. Let me out of here. Do anything.
Oh my.
Of course. Anything. Just let me out. I swear you won't regret this.
That's what I mean, like it's pretty good to have a replay.
Have mercy on your faithful servant, Andraste.
Oh my.
Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me.
Crotchicles.
Is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real? I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Chantry. You aren't one of the Tern's men?
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I
Oh, Church and State.
Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done. The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Tern's men took him from me and brought me here. Yes, he destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, no one can free me from failure, save Blessed Andraste. Give this ring to my sister, Alstana. Tell her.
I was sorry I made fun of her name.
Please.
Alf is back in Stana form. See, by doing this I'm helping the Landsmeet, because now we've got the local chantry and we've got the Lord on our side. It's not over yet though, for we now head up here. Oh, this is different. At least I don't remember this one.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded and we turned, and then the screams. We rode and they screamed.
Oh, he's posing like Rook.
Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died, and we left them in the swamp. The witch. The witch.
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
Safe? Is there a safe? Perhaps next door?
I'm not crazy. You're crazy. The whole world is crazy. Sure, yep. Augusta, would you be a dear and get rid of that bot in the chat? Appreciate it. Oh, they know we're here now.
What would you like?
I love when a woman asks that. I can go in any direction, from a sandwich joke to an erection joke. That's even both. You sure we need to gather this army? I mean, we've been killing hundreds if not thousands of people and Darkspawn on our own. Yeah, Alistair went down. Fucking called it. And the only character that can... Only character that can fully heal them is Win, and I don't have her on me. Injury kiss. Ugh. Okay. Guard captain. Heavy chainmail gloves. No. Guard. More guards, please.
Couldn't we all just get along?
Oh no. How will I possibly be able to deal with you? Would it be like that? Could it even be like that? You know what? I think it could. I feel like I've stormed the wedding in the Holy Grail. Like the guards are all like in garlands and just a little bit drunk and just very chilled, and suddenly just burst in and start stabbing everyone. You killed the best man! Right, no more of that now. The victory. And now the spoils. Oh, brave warriors, what are you going to do? Ravage us? The fenceless maidens? No, make me pies. Lots of pies. I want tons of pie. All the pies. Just pie. Killing off the guys, it's hard work, yo. pie earning work? Where is her... Hi, yo.
My thanks.
Aren't you a little short for a guard?
Is that supposed to be ironic? We must go quickly and avoid notice.
Are you fucking kidding me? No one's left
I'll
alive.
be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
And here it is, the hardest fight in the game, if you're not
Warden,
prepared.
In the name of the Regent, I am placing
You can completely
under
avoid it if
arrest
you
for
want.
the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
Lady, I don't know how else to say this. Actually, hold on. This is a nice little twist. I'm here to free Honora, who's held captive.
Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing.
She's right here, tell her.
What? Sir Catherine! Praise the Maker you're here. This brigand tried to kidnap me.
You double-crossing bitch.
Unbelievable. Bring them down! Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive!
No. Hi, okay. I've been up since 5 o'clock in the morning and my back's starting to go. Doesn't have to be a full ravishing. I can... What type of pie? Oh, a cream pie. Ha ha ha. Very funny. You had... Oh, you literally want cream pie. Alright, I'll get churning. Can that be a metaphor? No, no.
The noise involved.
Haha! Oh no, skis! You aren't fighting the normal Warden. Hope they have kids. They're never gonna see him. Morgan, cast mass paralysis. You and Bark Spawn both go after the mage. Sten and I... Sten's posing for an Instagram shot over there. We'll go after Sir Cuthrin, who is the real threat here. That and the mage that will cast... Like the mage... Oh god. They are some... They are potent motherfuckers, let me tell you. No prisoners. Womp! Feel like I'm in that scene from Berserk where it's what was it? Guts versus 100 men, and he won. Oh, Sir Cuthrin. Can you not stay on your feet? Perhaps it is you who has been gimped, and I have been thinking about this fight for the entire game. Up and oh, look at that! Right in the mommy daddy place. I made her toot in her baby chute. Here's the thing, in the original game, sometimes it glitches, and she still comes back after, at the Lands Meet, where you can fight her again. This time, she's dead completely. You can also fight her at the Lands Meet. Oh, jeez, I got something stuck in my nose. Alas, it's not cocaine.
Desire.
I would be a bit more high energy if that was the case. So Honora went and betrayed us. And she thought that I'd get arrested, because in all fairness, it's very hard to avoid not getting arrested. You have to go through this entire routine of the guards imprisoning you, and then you pick your team to come out and rescue you from inside the prison. It's actually really fun, because every single character has their own unique dialogue. The women tend to try to seduce the guards. Ogren and Sten are meant to be jugglers, and they have no idea what the hell they're doing. It's a very well done scene, and it's meant to be canon. But as you can see here, you can also, with enough foresight, beat the living shit out of them. More. Okay. Let's quickly save so we don't have a repeat of last time. Oh yeah, I remember this. They closed the portcullis on me. And they do it in such a way that almost always the warden is separate. Look at Sten freaking the fuck out up there. There we go. Let's get the hell out of here before this whole game falls apart like some sort of House of Cards, featuring now disgraced actor Kevin Spacey. I don't know why I said that. Yo! Anora, you little slut! Where you at? We have words!
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. After your rather alarming lack of subtlety, I feared the worst for you. I prayed for your safe return. Well, what did you expect me to do? You announced me to my father's most trusted lackey. Did the purpose of my disguise entirely escape you? I barely managed to slip away from her when we reached the palace.
She's dead.
I am hoping that, despite
And so is Hal.
our unfortunate beginning, we can still work together. Will you hear me out? We will need to work together, and quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia.
You also
so
killed the
severe
only
it
two
prevents
people who
him from
actually
making
liked
sense.
him.
He saw me as a threat. Yet even now, I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped
Except
and
for
mind
half
controlled me.
the Fereldans
He
you
may
meet in
even
the other
believe it.
games.
Perhaps. It will be more difficult for him, but if my father says the Grey Wardens are the enemy, many will believe it. He is a legend.
It's true. Our position in the Landsmeet is not strong, and this does little to help us.
At least that snake Howe is dead. That alone will not be enough, however. My father is committed to his path. You will need ammunition for the Landsmeet, and there I can help.
Oh.
You have only just arrived in the city,
Alienage.
so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Howe and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Anora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as house prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
And what of Alistair?
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough. And decent. But even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on
also,
the throne, despite your claims.
They're kind of impotent,
I am a
or
neutral
near
party,
enough.
And I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general.
A man who we're going to
Who
decapitate.
do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will.
If you're
retire to my
a
room.
noble
When you have a moment, I ask
human
you to speak to
male,
me in
you
private.
can suggest that you marry Honora. I always loved the little politics
she's
she does.
quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Kaelin was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes.
The first time I ever heard the term
Thinking she may be
simp
trouble.
seemed to fit Kaelin well.
We should keep her close, all the same. This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain.
And she's single now, right?
Are you thinking you might stand a chance at courtship? It would be unseemly for her to marry so soon after.
That's why he must be king.
She wouldn't take that risk unless it helps her secure the throne.
I think she'd be better. Maybe Alistair should marry Honora.
Are you serious? No, never mind. I don't even want to hear the rest of this. You two just keep talking about me. I'm going to stand over here with my fingers in my...
You know, have your
That would certainly solve
half-brother...
all the problems and put forth the strongest argument before the Landsmeet
Yep.
to remove...
It's not an easy
Loghain
thing to
from power.
do.
With Therin blood on the throne, and Honora's wisdom and popularity, Ferelden could present the most united
There's a lot of
front
outcomes
against
for
the
this for Alistair.
Unfortunately,
Everything from death
the marriage
to
would never
imprisonment to him becoming
unless
a
they both agreed to
hobo.
And I suspect that might take a lot
King.
of persuading to get past her pride and his humility. Ferelden was first united by Calenhad, the Silver Knight. For 400 years, his descendants have ruled Ferelden. That was the heritage we
He's got very
preserved from the
kissable
Oresians.
lips.
And it is the heritage I will fight for as long as one of Calenhad's descendants still lives. Without that to unite us, we could scatter back to warring Ternians.
No, I don't, which I've told both of you on many occasions. If Honora's turned against Loghain, I say let her keep the crown. It looks better on her anyway.
You're both wrong. With a few months of experience, Alistair will make a fine
Not
king.
really, no.
He knows how to lead troops to defend his land. He knows how to stand and fight for justice. He knows how to show compassion to those less fortunate, and how to trust to the Maker's guidance to know right from wrong. And he knows who to turn to for aid, should that training fail him. He will be fine. We certainly have a great deal to plan. Maker knows what that man is capable of now. Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally
Yeah.
or a powerful enemy.
I
And
saw a
the sooner we
spreadsheet
know
once of
which she
all
is,
the different angles the Landsmeet can go. Plus, there's also Redoran, you have to, or Redoran. Morgan. You can become king more than once. I think you can just by doing it, but it's all different angles. It's pretty cool.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. I realize that my actions at Howe's estate may not have painted me in the best light. For that, I apologize and hope that we can start again. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
Why should I support you?
For years, I have ruled this kingdom as Kaelin's queen.
A woman?
As much as they loved
Posh.
Kaelin, all of the Banon knew this to be so. Kaelin was a good man, but what is needed now is not another good man, but a good ruler.
A bad
I
woman.
sent Alina here not solely because I thought I needed help, but because I saw an opportunity for us both. I need your support, Warden, and you will need mine. That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot.
Why not simply marry Alistair, the best of both worlds?
Ignoring that the man looks so much like Kaelin, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Kaelin as well. But it is true that Alistair has Theron blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires?
What Alistair wants is not important. I think I could convince him.
Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with. Do so. I will be interested to hear what he has to say.
Okay. Yo, Alistair, want to be king and have a really hot wife?
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it. Really? Whatever will give you that idea? Well, it's nice that you think so. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen?
You should marry Honora.
Marry her? As in marriage? As in be her husband?
Yeah, naked girl
You've
on
spoken
top
to her
of
about
go hump hump.
You did, didn't you? Why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy.
Yeah, there was this bitch night back in Howe's place, and then I disemboweled her. Think this is the best compromise for peace? She can rule while you lead. It's perfect.
I suppose. I don't know how much of a leader I am, but at least I know she's a good ruler. Go ahead then.
God, he
Tell her
folded
I'll do
easy.
it if it comes to that. Now excuse me while I go have a small heart attack somewhere. No big deal, right?
Yeah, Alistair even mildly approves. You can still back out of these plans and things can change. A lot. We still have to go to the alienage.
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes?
He's agreed.
He has? I wasn't expecting that, to tell you the truth. To marry Kaelin's brother. Well, I suppose stranger
Good thing that
things
in
have
this
happened.
religion that they're in, marrying
If it will
one's
truly help matters...
dead.
Is this it then? I agreed to marry Alistair to retain my throne.
Sibling's spouse.
And in exchange, I give you my support. If not, then tell me now.
Yep. I'm doing him a favor. He can finally pop his cherry. Or you can pop his cherry.
Done. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me? No. And while I know your concern is hardly disinterested, still, thank you.
All right. We now have our breeding pair in stock. Although, in all fairness, like I said, he's not going to be great at making kids. But then again, I'm going to have to deal with that. And he'll eventually go crazy and go into the deep roads and become a nightmare.
Warden, let me know if there's any assistance I can give you. We have much to do and little time. My hearing must be going. I could swear you just said that Alistair and Honora agreed to marry. Pleased would hardly describe it. Shocked. I'm shocked. If you had come in here and told me they'd both sprouted wings and flown to Devinter, I would be less stunned. This alliance can only help us. Well done, my friend. We need to do all that we can in the few days left to us before the lands meet.
Alright. I guess I just go up to the alienage now. The gate should be unlocked. Morgan, Zev, and Leanne. Yes. Chill, Morgan.
Indeed. Indeed.
Oh wow. Wasn't I meant to get a cup of tea? I was. And we still have more to do. You know, I'm thinking when this is finished, if you want, I can do Awakening on my own time. And then next year we'll play some Dragon Age 2. But if you also want, I can completely do I can complete it like 100%. Dexterity. She probably needs better constitution, honestly. There. No, she won't die so easy. Next. No. There we go. Bow, and bow. Zev is the one who's really good with the blades. I want her to be really good with the bow. There we go. Okay. Don't know why, but I immediately realised I might have to start saving. There we go. Saving.
I shall do it.
Okay, M. Close the alien image now.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
But actually, I'll talk to Goran real quick. Be like, hey, so, you know.
Dwarven craft.
You do your father proud, my lord.
Dwarven crafts.
Okay.
Fine dwarven crafts.
Yep. Alienage. Everyone's dying of the plague, these. I'm not. I'm feeling better, I am. They all want us to wear these stupid masks. They don't work. Area unlocked. Elvenage.
Be gone!
Neat.
What do you mean? I suppose a noble death fighting the blighted wretches is better than basking in this squalor. They'd better be paying well.
This is a real alienator. I've never been in one. How exciting.
What do you want? Money?
Money? You think you can buy us? You think we're so far beneath you, we'll just take whatever you give us? I think we better explain things. Someone's coming.
Thanks for running those thugs off. I thought they were gonna kill me.
I was as jealous of my beard, they was.
I'm fine. Please don't talk to me. You'll only attract their notice.
How can you be here? How many of our brothers and sisters and children have these men already taken?
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Helped them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague.
You fluffy
back
my
to the
shoulders,
Union.
madam. You fluffy them
Get us all
hard.
killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
Oh god, this is an anti-vax thing.
You shouldn't be here, dwarf. Your kind don't leave the market district. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though, all the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian? Those mages say they're from a circle, just from another land. I have no idea if they're telling the truth, or if anyone cares. These foreigners have taken dozens of elves into that house over the last few weeks, and none of them have been seen again. One of them was our Haran, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back. They won't just let you in. Well, just be careful. Those men are mages.
I ask you to stand back. Some of these people are carrying the plague. The alienage is not safe for visitors. If we did not know how to prevent the plague, we would not be here now.
And you would spend the legendary magic of the Imperium on lowly slum dwellers in Ferelden. 'Tis most remarkable.
It is hardly in our best interests to allow a plague to grow anywhere. The Imperium is hardly remote.
'Tis hardly close, either. Across the sea, with whole nations between your borders and ours, and that is not enough to protect you?
For your own safety, we must ask you to leave now.
Go in the back door, if I remember right. Oh shit. An alert! Oh, this is the blind dude.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Sir Otto. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover. Don't be. Many of my brethren died in that battle. We'd heard rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the alienage. Sadly, not anymore. But I have years of hard-won experience. Often the chase is as difficult as the resolution. So I do the Maker's work in whatever way I can. I have found no evidence of Maleficarum in the alienage. However, there is something else. This place, it's scarred like me. When I came here, I immediately could feel
The
an air
alienage is
of
blind.
hopelessness, despair. But over time, I felt the wrongness runs far deeper than that. I don't know, but the feeling of wrongness never wanes. And so I attempt to puzzle it out. I don't suppose I could impose upon you.
Yeah.
It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary. None. I thank you for humoring me on this. If I am wrong, I will rightly feel the fool. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Maker watch over you, child.
Cool.
The house has eyes. But Grandma calls. You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Grandma happy.
Oh, good. Another crazy person.
Never met her, but she protected me. But I lost her amulet. Grandma, make the voices go away. The housemen, they came the night of shouting. All of us orphans were in there. And the blood. Oh, the blood. Still bleeding. Poor animals. Poor us.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get up right now and get some liquids down me. My eyes are a little sore. Right. Continue to break away from the screen for a little bit. Come right back. back to our regularly scheduled program. I went outside while the kettle was boiling out on the balcony, and it was very, very misty to the point where I was actually thinking maybe the fog wasn't fog, but smoke. I couldn't smell it. Alright.
No, sir. No, sir, indeed. Don't go into the orphanage.
Oh,
the
chilly.
Batman will take you too.
So chilly. Why are you so chilly? Tomorrow will be fun. I'm gonna watch the new Witcher and eat some chicken. Aww. Chicken. And also...
Alright.
There. I suppose I'll also have a long soak.
What have you found? There's been no fighting in the alienage recently, which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else? The riot took its toll not only on the body, but on the mind as well. I know of whom you speak, although she opened up more to you than me. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there.
I'm surprised he doesn't make a single reference to the people. You know, or the Winter mages right next to him, even though they're Templars.
The feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum.
Ghost hunters.
There's definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
I kind of have no choice, you know, being blind and all that.
Delighted.
Spooky wookie wookie ghosts.
Of course.
Let's check for it. No. Ghosts? Not possible to pick. The Doge. My one true weakness. More of an Ethereum man myself. That might be something we're doing next year, by the way. I mentioned this before, but I might throw 100 or 200 into a stable enough crypto. I'll need help from people. Who knows? It might pay for our, if we're really lucky, it might pay for our graphics card. My graphics card, but you'll get the benefit of it too.
This is the center of it.
Whoa! Oh no! The textures,
Blessed be the
yo.
Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic maker is nothing compared to my glory!
I command you, show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me? Let us see if your precious maker...
Oh no, it's a rage demon. You know, one of the weaker demons. I like the demons in this because they're just representations of what people expect demons to be. All they are just spirits acting up, you know?
At one time I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could. But something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby, the building next to us. I can feel it, just on the other side of this wall. Let us go.
Sure. How many days away from retirement are you again? Rage. Shadow Legend. All this background screaming and demon talking, kind of sad. Ah yes, most orphanages have a silver battle axe just lying about. Okay, Rage Abomination. De-doodle. Smash. Nice. By nice, I mean terrible. Filters! The endless filters!
The golden city has fallen. I have seen your face and your light. I am your...
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you. Show yourself.
The Maker? There is no Maker. There
You should
no
be able to see the
golden
dwarf, for the
city.
record.
But there are demons. Yes.
And we
I hear not your blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order you to face...
Morgan's saying nothing. She knows the truth. Says the bitch who just got his ass kicked.
We have done it again. I feel the darkness receding. I've seen the work of demon before. Some Maleficarum consort with them. But the Maker must have guided.
The metal. Tell me, it'll at least be a cool album cover. Singularity of justice. Smug, smug, smug. Oh shit. Okay. There you go. Dragon bow and sword. Corpse. Oh, that's actually. This would be very good as a vanilla. Worn amulet, and Knight's Commander shield. No. Okay. Demons is dead now. You're all welcome. I mean, you're still dying of the plague, and there's a good chance of being enslaved, and the whole place is super racist, but the important thing is I helped a little.
The bad men, they are quiet. They call for blood no more. It's my grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it?
Nah.
I feel like a mist is leaving.
I can blink
Thank you,
again.
sir. I have to live my life.
Kitty. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. 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 Meow, meow.
No, you can't go inside just for a moment. So you might as well walk right back around to the front doors. You shouldn't be out on the streets now anyway. What with the plague? Look, this is how things are. I didn't make the blight or the plague or anything. I'm just trying to make a living. Not enough to put up with all these questions. What do you want? 6. Sure. I never saw you, and you never saw me.
If you played as a human noble and banged the elf handmaiden who dies when Hao takes over the castle, you'll find her daughter around here. But it's never. The quest was never finished. Kitty. Meow meow kitty. The cats are pissed off now. Their plan to take over the world one orphanage at a time with demons has failed. But cats have 9 lives. They can plan again. And so long as they have very convoluted, strange plans, I think we'll be safe. Next, they'll summon, I don't know, Cthulhu, but only in this one gas station. Oh, you shouldn't be here. Guess I still shouldn't be here, but now I'm also a murderer. Oh, I forgot you can do that. Oh, and a single injury. Perfect. Right.
And so I shall.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here!
And only some of us find this kinky. Oh, stop ruining our fun.
Thank you, friend.
It's Alfalfa from the Little Rascals.
They took him away already, through the back alley. We don't know where exactly.
Perhaps that one singular door.
You don't have to say that twice.
Only we knew where they could have gone. Tomb of the Mortal Vessel. I'll spread the love around for once. Shale, I'm generally surprised, knows how to read. There you have it. I am large and in charge, of course. Level up. Level up, 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 up. Alright, I'll do it. Get the main door. Take a screenshot, press the print screen. Aw. There wasn't even a Steam when this game came out.
Couldn't be all together.
You big baddies! You ruined our slave ring. Oh, am I gonna hurt you? I can't wait till they finally actually get to Tevinter, because it's going to be a city that looks like Constantinople, but it's protected by an army of golems hurling shit at people with cannon. I am
delighted.
I am so pumped. While a bunch of demon wizards use slaves to power their evil arts and depraved opinions.
What happened? Some of the elves ran out, but I didn't recognize any of them. Where are all the others? Let me see that. What does this even mean? They can't be shipping people, can they? Shipping them where? I don't care why. I just want to find everyone who's missing. But how could they take them away? Wouldn't we see them? They could be moving through the back alleys. There are all sorts of buildings back there. They could be using one as some sort of warehouse, staging area. There are apartments off the alleys. I would go to the back of the hospice and maybe follow the alley from there. If you find any more information, please let me know. I refuse to accept that they're all simply gone.
It just Americans my accent. Examine an item. Old radical. Radial menu appears. Radical. The radical menu. Wow. The wine and Baileys I bought, I'm gonna keep for Christmas Day. Have with my dinner. And have on stream as well. Baileys will be nice for Christmas. I could go out of my way and get some Fireball, but I'm good. I'll get something else. I got plenty of cinnamon in there anyway. Make some mulled wine. It's $4.50 for a piping hot mug of it up in the lodge.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
That's about, what, $5? It's not bad. Smells so pretty.
As you desire.
Guess I'll destroy these crystals. Yeah, baby. Boom, boo, 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 boo. I don't know. What about you?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Run down. Rundown apartments seem to have the exact same building layout as well-to-do parts of the town, almost like they have only one building texture. You used a key.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Money. And if you want to give money towards the goal there, don't forget we have a Streamlabs button. Anything given, much appreciated. Beyond that, like, share, subscribe. Particularly share if you didn't do the last one because, well, yeah. Give the dog the veal bone, I guess. Okay, back out to the ale niche. Ale niche. What's my response to this? T. Oh, T, you make life better for me. And worse when I need to pee.
What's this? Another shipment already? Do we what? Wait, you're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be? Oh no! I heard of you! Attack!
Hey, someone leveled up. It was me! I leveled up the whole time. Ooh, shit. We're almost at 100. Can we even hit 100? Is it possible? Seriously, like, I don't know if the game ever expected you to hit 100. We want to find out. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Oh, never mind. I guess I move on now to Blood Corruptor. Down. Okay, so Skill and Sundry is not to be an immortal vessel. Perfect. Yes, 100. Okay. We are now, I think, twice as strong than the average creature is meant to be, or even possible. I don't think the game ever expected you to hit 100. 50s, yeah. 60s, maybe. Yeah, no trips next year except for Northern Ireland, but I'm still hopeful. It's going to be fun. We'll get to turn all this into something borderline professional looking. Might even get some bisexual lighting going on here. Bisexual gamer girl lighting. You like fuchsia? Indigo? Oh. I could even get a stream deck. We looked at stream decks. God, they were so ridiculous. Like, the least useful thing for me to have, but I'd still have it.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities. You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals? I am no fool. I can see that you are capable. So be it. I will let Caladrius deal with you while I fetch the Regent's men. I suggest you leave while you still can.
He looks like he's in a different game, that one soldier there.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Of course.
Yep.
As you like.
I might have a, like a strip behind me, or like a light strip, and just fiddle around with it.
Of course.
Or maybe I'll just have the front light, but it'll be a front light you can change the hues on. Or Maybe I'll have none of it and just have the green screen. I'll go all hellbent and go like through the galaxy or some shit like that. Or Shabisky and live in my mansion. Dan? Fire's a good time. Maybe burn the witch. It's skinny me.
I am Caladris, and you, I assume, must be the Grey
I'm
Warden
quite evil, you know.
So much about
I know, sometimes it's hard for people to know that about me.
One can hardly get a word out of the Regent besides Warden these days. It's surpassed even gold in popularity. I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help. More of an arrangement, truth be told. One that disappears the moment angry armed intruders storm my abode. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Guaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
'Tis a reasonable enough starting offer.
So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes?
I have a counter-offer.
Interesting.
With the deal, be giving me a lot for free. Leave the profits and let her take your slaves and go. Leave your elves. Leave the elves and let her take your money and go. Leave everything and get out with your hides.
Now, that's not much of a deal, is it? Let's do this the hard way, then. Men, shall we?
Whoever he was probably thought that, like, oh, I can pretend to be Tim Curry. No one here is Tim Curry. And then they're like, oh, by the way, you know Tim Curry's also working on this game? Oh. I did not. And now they do. Bah. Oh no. That looks somewhat painful.
seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
Come on.
No, wait! Hear me out, kind sir. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical.
Oh, we already
health
did the
a
blood
great
magic
deal.
thing in Soldier's Peak. We don't need
Allow
you.
me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
An interesting offer, if a tad messy.
So, is my offer of interest to you, yes?
No, it isn't.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go?
Get out of here, leave everything.
That's quite generous of you, considering your position. Many thanks.
Yeah. Whatever gets him out quick enough to stop that effect that he's slowing down the screen.
Somehow, if I'd been asked to guess the next person to walk through that door, I wouldn't have said it would be a dwarf. Are you one of them?
Hey!
What happens to us now?
Prefer sobrietily inclined. Shit, I'm too drunk for this. We prefer not dwarfs.
Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come,
Great.
everyone. Let's go home.
Great. Come on, can we? The whole game is lagging because of that stupid effect that the page cast. There we go. He actually had, if I remember right, for the vanilla game, a very good wizard's robe. Whoa, a Grandmaster Slow Rune. That changes some shit. Gonna go back to Sandal real quick. Enchantment? Enchantment! I'm right, we're getting some enchantment. Chance to paralyze or slow down your enemy? Hell yeah. Add in haste to that. It's a double standard. I think I've got enough time for a strong nap while this game loads. Oh, I must have been sleeping for hours. Nah. Wait. Oh, Drast is Chris. That's Liliana. Are we actually done? Yep. Right, we can leave. I mean, everyone's still dying of the plague. I don't know why, but I just immediately thought of Wee Man kick yourself in the head. Aw. We were a simpler people. Easier to entertain and impress.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there? Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Okay. There's Redoran. Redoran.
Good luck to you in the Landsmeet.
I'm sure Eamon won't mind. Alright. Let me think. Shale for sheer shock value. Alistair, obviously. And Morgan, because she's very savvy when she wants to be. Plus, she gets to see how the rich and powerful squabble like a bunch of children. Now, there's a few ways this can go. Like I've said, what I want is Alistair and Honora to marry. And if I'm right, Loghain to survive. But that's not a guarantee. Strength's fine, we need to increase his overall. Survivability. $50. If you listen to them, they sound like Sims. Sabuni kuniwa tunusedu. Tar. Alright. She can now turn into the most important thing any wizard can. A pile of bees. A pile. Not a swarm. A pile. Oh.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
These children are bred and cursed by the Maker. Those who bring
Palace. Time to have a Light of the Seven moment. Wait, doesn't that mean and the whole place just explodes? And Nora's there on top of like a tower watching everyone, including you, die, getting shit-faced. She'd make a good Cersei, actually. I like the look of Denerim. It looks like a real city. Like a medieval city. Which wouldn't be too big, and it would be very compact. But there'd be a lot going on inside the walls. Outside the walls, there should be tons of beggars and little, like, squatters' residences. There should be ships constantly going in and out of the harbour there. And up and down the river. I like the map of Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter as well. They're pretty cool. Is she still alive? Sir Cauldron still alive? Does it look like it? Yep. Good. She normally stops you here, and then you have to convince her in a really big speech check or fight her for the last time.
Alright.
Okay.
My
Good scene.
lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tiernan Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about
destiny
our nation
sucks.
to save it?
A fine performance, Eamon.
Slow
But
clapping,
no one here
evil
is taken in by
dog.
it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings. Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? Where is the famous steadfastness of the dwarves? How much did it cost the Empress to buy your loyalty?
The Blight is the threat here, not for Eldon.
There are enough refugees in Mybanor now to make that abundantly clear.
The South has fallen, Loghain. Will you let Darkspawn take the whole country for fear of Orlais?
The Blight is indeed real, Wolf. But do we need Grey Wardens to fight it? They claim that
I like how he doesn't
can
know,
end the Blight.
but he doesn't say
Yet they
it
failed
explain.
spectacularly against the Darkspawn at Ostagar.
They never
And
explain.
they asked to bring with them 4 legions of Chevaliers. And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, and we really expect them to simply return from whence they came?
Never mention Kalen. He twists it around to make himself look like a hero, and that leaves you a point. You allowed Red Howe to imprison and torture innocents.
Howe was responsible for himself. He will answer to the Maker for any wrongs committed in this life, as must we all. But you know that. You were the one who murdered him.
Damn right.
Whatever Howe may have done, he should have been brought before the Seneschal. There is no justice in butchering a man in his home.
Why did you send a blood mage, poison all, even selling elves to the Tevinter?
Selling elves? Explain this, Loghain.
This is war. Did you believe it would be like the old tales? Knights with pennants flying over battlefields.
You literally
where all
are in
outcomes
silver
are
armor.
decided simply and with honor. War is cruel. Every soul who fought alongside Marek knows this. And in it, there are no such things as innocence, only the living and the dead, and the degrees of guilt both bear. Sacrifices were
More
made.
things change, eh?
They were too great. The Maker will judge me for it. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter?
I'm protecting her from you.
You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies
Happy
of
to help.
Ferelden, hear me.
Don't forget,
My father is
you
no
need a
longer
distraction
the man
on Christmas
you know.
Day. I'm going to be live streaming.
This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his
Riverdale.
troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
Queen speaks the truth.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Enora. I wanted to protect you from this. My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before!
Threatened?
It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so
If it
long
works, I'll
as
be
we
able to
are
live stream from the
united.
new computer.
We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself.
The Warden. I'm with the Warden.
1.
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
2.
Dragon's Peak supports the
3.
Warden.
The Western Hills throw their lot in
4.
with the Wardens. Maker help us.
I stand by Logan.
Always someone votes for
No
it.
hope
Logan.
of victory otherwise.
I stand with the Warden.
5.
The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
None meet against you. Step down gracefully.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once. Before you got too old and fat. And
Fat?
content to even
He's
see what
skinny
you
as all
risked.
hell.
None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare you judge me? Then, let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this. When we first met at Ostagar, I would never have thought so, but Ostagar seems like it happened in another lifetime to someone else. A man is made by the quality of his enemies. Marek told me that once. I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me. Enough.
I do like
Let the
Logan as a
Landsmeet
character, but
declare the terms
he's
of the duel.
too
It shall be
forced.
fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
Now, if you give Alistair the chance, he'll slice Logain's face off. And there's a few... Shale. Just break. He would just stand on Logain. But no, I'll do it myself.
It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it.
You can end up giving him over to the
Prepare
Grey
yourself.
Wardens. I always thought that was an interesting choice. Dude, I'm literally level 100 in strength. I love how tiny I am. I'm looking up at him. Got work all day, but hey, it's not as a big deal over in the UK. I noticed over here, Stephen's Day or Boxing Day is you know, everything's back open. Everything's business as usual. Not everything, but oh, this is sad. This is like Kingdom, when the prince wanted to fight. And he just like slips in the mud and then he gets lynched to death by a bunch of peasants.
Like Kaelin, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died.
I have Marek's sword. I accept your surrender.
I didn't just hear you say that. You're going to let him live? After everything he's done? Kill him already!
Wait. There is another option.
Look at that
Kaelin is
face!
a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining.
There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden, and there are compelling reasons to have as many wardens on hand as possible to deal with the Archdemon.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not?
How do you know that?
If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not. Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you. How can we simply forget that?
No, if you let Loghain in, you lose Alistair. And he goes off to becoming a homeless drunk in Dragon Age 2. So Loghain has to die for the crimes.
You can't do this. My father may have been wrong, but he is still a hero to the people.
Honora. Hush. It's over.
Stop treating me like a child. This is serious.
Daughters never grow up, Honora. They remain 6 years old with pigtails and skinned knees forever.
Father.
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
Alistair, you should be the one to do it.
I will. I owe that to Duncan.
If I'm right now, actually, hold on, I might fuck this up. She might not want to marry Alistair. Well, I don't know where that sword came from, Jesus. Oh no, you covered me in ketchup.
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
Wait, what? No. When did this get decided? Nobody's decided that. Have they?
Yes.
So much for our plan to rule together. If Alistair would rather not have the throne, I am more than willing to take it.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Honora. Warden, will you help us?
Stick with the marriage.
Certainly.
Strange. I feel like I'm back at the Abbey, trying not to get chosen last for the sparring teams.
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead Ferelden?
Can marry to rule jointly.
Plans change. Nothing could convince me to marry my father's murderer.
Shit. We've gone too far in now. So, guys, who should be? Alistair, who doesn't want it and is not very good at being a king, but is actually a good guy and will grow into it. Or Honora, who is not of royal blood, manipulative, backstabbing, but really, really good at being a queen. I've locked out of all other choices. It can only be one of the two. You know what? Fuck it. Alistair.
This is where I wake up, usually. Or everyone points and laughs because I have no clothes on.
Honora, the Landsmeet has decided against you. You must now swear fealty to our king, and relinquish all claim to the throne for yourself and your heirs.
Which you don't have.
If you think I will swear that oath, Eamon, you know nothing of me.
What kind of something?
We cannot leave Ferelden in a state of civil war. We must have unity. If she will not swear fealty to you, Alistair, and renounce her claim to the throne, she is a threat to us all.
What do you want me to do exactly? Kill her? I can't do that. I guess... put her in the tower for now. Lock her up. Maybe we can find somewhere to send her. Later.
Thank you, Alistair. You show me mercy that I would not have shown you.
Very well then. Guards, take her away. Your Highness, would you address the landsmeet?
Oh, that would be me, right? I never knew him, but from all I've heard of my father, what defined him was his commitment to protecting this land. Everyone, get ready to march! It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength to survive this blight. But we will face it, and we'll defeat it! We'd better get going. Ferelden is depending on us.
That didn't go as planned, but it's not so bad. Alistair can get another wife, and Honora can, I don't know, go to the free marches and do something very Game of Thrones-esque.
You made me king. After all this is over with, they're actually going to put me on the throne. I'm going to be the king. Congratulations. Congratulations? Why would you do this to me? How could you? I've done nothing but regret my blood since the day I was born. I don't want this. I never wanted this. I hate the very idea of it. I thought...
Okay, Jon Snow.
You knew how I felt about this, yet you went ahead and did it anyway. Why?
We are friends. Your country needs you, Alistair. We are friends. This is a good thing.
A good thing? Are you serious? I've just never thought of myself as a leader. I'm going to make a terrible king, you have to know that. How can I make decisions that are going to affect the lives of everyone in the kingdom? I guess I don't really have a choice in this now, do I? I'll do my best, of course, and I expect that you'll be there to help me, right? Good.
At least
Then
I'm a
it's
bloody...
settled.
I'm a
Arlington
prince,
has
I'm
left
not a
for
run
Redcliffe.
ship.
He says the army has gathered there and is almost ready to march. As soon as we're ready, we should head to Redcliffe ourselves. The blight awaits, right?
Well, I still have to bang Morgan. Or does that come later? Alistair proves just by one. I think in this heart of heart, he wants to rise to the occasion. He just realized that if he doesn't rise to the occasion, a lot of people are gonna die. No pressure. Poor guy. But it's time he grows up. Your country needs you, Alistair.
Yes.
Indeed.
Time you become the man you were born to be. Or in this playthrough, anyway. Destiny and fate and providence. I didn't have dinner today. All I've been doing is eating Pringles. I'm okay with those. He's not hungover anymore, Christ. I was very, very tired this morning. Shame too, I was talking to, I'll be chatting to somebody. I normally give her way more undivided attention. But this morning I was like, ugh. By the way, Elf King said that she totally understands the not being able to make it for October. She still technically wants me to go to her wedding, which might be next year. But with the same reason that I can't go, the lockdown, it might not be. So, and that probably goes true with Claire as well now, thinking of it. God knows when they're, when it's going to be safe enough. Batten down the mizzen masts. Going into a new lockdown. It was fun being up out of head above water for a few months. Hopefully this one won't last long. Come on. Alright. This is the final part of the game now. For the big battle at the end, and everything you've done up to now is built up to it. Talk to Redoran, or Redoran, whatever. Talk to Morgan. Do more than talking with Morgan. There's a high number of darkspawn in this area. Yikes, Reno!
It's you, the Grey Warden.
Yeah.
Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me.
Oi! How you doing, Red Eye?
In the castle, I think. The Arl ordered everyone in the village evacuated there this morning, just before the Darkspawn arrived.
Darkspawn?
I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down.
He's a strapping young lad, isn't he?
What a relief you arrived. I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
It's alright, I promise to use you as cannon fodder. What the monsters? Notice how easy they're going down? That is due to a little thing called... You want to fill up the map as quickly as possible. So a lot of the enemies are going to be super weak, but there's going to be a lot of them. Alpha Genesis? Oh no. I'm feeling like we can start awakening after this. I remember it's big, but I don't remember how big. let's target this one and I hate when they do that. Who the hell used crippling prison on me? Or crushing prison? It's all the same. Whoa. What's going on with the lag? Do I have to save and quit again? I think I might. Something's making it lag. PC, can't wait for you to come for me. There we go. Aha! Hero pose. There we go. Come on. Okay. Save. Save. Well, I've been playing for 36 hours now. Oh, that fixed it. Kinda. Morgan, could you do the honors? Gather your party and venture forth. You know it. I want to hold on to as much gold as possible as well. That's important because in Awakening you need a good chunk of gold to get what you want. I might even just do Awakening tomorrow, actually. That way I can use a different thumbnail and get it done in one sitting. No, wait, no. I want to watch Witcher tomorrow. I want to watch The Witcher.
Time for more darkspawn, I see.
Feel some darkspawn in the area. Just some. Hey, buddy. Look out behind you. Base and dark spawn pilled. And I'm all waiting their turn. Bless. Okay, that didn't work. Yes, it did. Weird. Look at them all just lined up there. Jesus, they look terrified of me. As well they should. Haha, nice. The more darkspawn you've killed, the more powerful the attack is. One more wave. And of course it's an ogre. Because it's always an ogre.
I'm sensing more darkspawn.
Really, you needed to sense it? Like fucking Spider-Man. Speaking of, my hot take, and it's apparently a hot take, of the new Spider-Man movie. Yeah, it's alright. I've seen far worse. A lot better than some of the mid-tier Thor movies.
You're here. Thank goodness. Some did, yes, but we were able to close the gates and kill the ones in the courtyard. I was told to watch for your arrival, Warden. Your comrade Riordan arrived just ahead of the Darkspawn attack. He has urgent news for you. I should take you to the hall right away, my lord. They'll be waiting for you there.
A lot of people are praising the living shit out of it. And the numbers don't lie. It is raking money in. But, I don't know, the movie was alright. There was some cool scenes in it. Other things I really didn't like. The comic relief characters, they can fuck off. It's not just this movie, tons of Marvel movies and TV shows do it. Like WandaVision. The girl with the glasses from Thor. Yeah, I could have had zero of her in that.
Or should I say, Your Majesty?
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet, anyway.
The Darkspawn that attacked Threatcliff were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denver. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about that? I mean, if that's true.
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
It will certainly fall without our armies, and there is no guarantee we can reach the city in time.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Maker preserve us.
Well, yeah.
But we can't reach Denerim within
They couldn't have shown the dragon without...
It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
And only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance we need. Al-Eamon, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
That would be appreciated.
Then if you and Alistair could meet me before you retire, we have Grey Warden business to discuss.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
Anyway, regardless of all that, I recommend going and watch the movie. But, you know, if you miss it, you miss it. gonna be the end of the world.
And what word have we from Orzammar? Has House Claret sent their men or haven't they?
They're stalling, which is as good as a no. House Claret's feud with House Romuald has flared up again since their son died in that Deep Roads business. So naturally they're pleading the need for self-defense.
Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a mind to... Evening to you, Grey Warden. I didn't realize you were still up and about. Nothing that can be dealt with now, I'm afraid. Just one of the houses being thicker than the stone that made them.
Once all of this blight business is done, there will be a reckoning in the Assembly. They're probably half hoping we'll all wind up dead. That way they'll have one of the strongest forces left in Orzammar. Enough to face the Darkspawn all on their own, I suppose? That's exactly the kind of half-arsed thinking that got us into the mess after Endrin passed. It was our good fortune that you decided to return home when you did, Grey Warden. For all that you needed our help, I expect we needed yours more. Resting? Who can rest after the march we had getting here? These humans have it easy with their long legs.
That and we're kept up thinking about the coming battle.
Are things truly that desperate? Do we stand a chance of losing? Now, there's a reason to get drunk if ever I heard one.
Right. Off to camp with both of you, and keep the drunkenness to a minimum. We have a long way to go yet. Pleasant evening to you, Grey Warden, and good fortune on the field of battle.
You get to see the army that you built up, talk to them very briefly. And of course your allies. If I'm right, this is the last time you have a conversation, a normal conversation with them.
Ah, fancy meeting you here. I heard rumours that Redcliffe was once again open for business, but my word, isn't this amazing? Such bustle. The Earl has kindly offered my son and I lodgings in exchange for supplies. I'm happy to help him. And you too, of course.
Well,
if you have
yeah.
need of my wares, you have but to ask. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
We left Orzammar. I like Bowdoin. Enchantment. Enchantment? Enchantment! Let's have a gander. I can get more or less anything I want now, but it's so late in the game there's no point. The Partisan, for example. No. Severance? Alright. Where's his health poultices? More poultice. And more poultice. Poultice! Master Frost Room and Master Paralysis Rune. Let's go with the Frost Rune. Want a physical technique? Don't really need it, but yeah, can't anyway, I guess. Memory Bound keep. Winter Enchanted Robes, get rid of. Keep. The Shield. Rega's Blow as well. Okay, I think that's everything.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
Enchantment. Are the two blades. Paralysis Rune and a Novice Paralysis Rune. God, look at all these runes I've got. Have any silverite? Seeing that it is the ultimate novice hail, novice dwemer, journeyman silverite rune. Yes, please. Grandmaster frost rune. Grandmaster slow rune. Lionheart. Lightning rune, flame rune, frost rune. Actually, I like that. Light blood. Slow rune, slow rune, slow rune. Starfang. Okay. Let's give Ogren this one. This one. Nice. Vanguard by Zevran. Good. Ilyana. She should get. Sten. Alright. See Zev.
What say you?
No. Okay, so that means everyone's going to talk normal, which means there's no point at this late stage in the game to have a conversation like a normal person. But we are not normal. Grey Warden equipment? What's this? Oh, cool. If you want to look the part right before the end of the game, someone modded in all these. That's cool. Don't need it. My armor's served me well for more or less the entire game. Doesn't need to start now. Sure, take longer. There we go. No. Smashy smashy. Decided map of occupied Ferelden. Okay, that's a joke gift you can give to Logain if he sided with you. Which obviously he didn't, Alistair.
And so I
Splattered his insides all over the floor. Oh, there's Morgan. I'm not going to talk to her quite.
There you are. Let's go see what Riordan has to say. There you are. Let's go see what Riordan has to say.
You're both here. Good. You're new to the Grey Wardens, and you may not have been told how an archdemon is slain. I need to know if that is so.
You mean there's more to it than just, say, chopping off its head?
So it is true. Duncan had not yet told you.
This is a nice, like, an interesting touch.
Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn?
Taintiness.
That is exactly what it involves.
Master your taint.
The
Taint
archdemon
lightly.
may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, But should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead. The Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not.
Well, technically, dwarves don't have souls,
destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning, the Grey Warden who kills the Archdemon dies?
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way. As far as we know, the transfer of the Archdemon's essence is automatic. If one of us is not present when the killing blow is made, it is all for nothing. There is no other way. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. In Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
I will see you once the army is ready to march, then. I guess this ends soon. One way or another.
That it does, my friend. That it does. You should get some sleep before morning. There will be much to do when the army marches.
And here is Morgan's response.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I.
Oh yeah, technically you're my girlfriend, aren't you?
I did not come here to speak of sentimental things. I came here to speak with you. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole.
Loop in your hole.
I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be. I know a great many things. How I know is not quite as important as what I am offering you, however. I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual, performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night. It is old magic, from a time before the Circle of Magi was created. Some might call it blood magic, but that is but a name. There is far more to fear in this world than names.
Cool.
Perhaps, but that price need not be so unbearable, especially if there is much to be gained. All I ask is that you listen to what I have to offer, nothing more. What I propose is this. Lay with me, here tonight, and from our joining, a child will be conceived. The child will bear the taint, and when the Archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage,
baby,
the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process. Think about what I offer you. The chance to avoid death. Or better yet, the chance to slay the Archdemon and live as a hero. No Grey Warden has ever done this. In return, I conceive a child, one who will be born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away, and you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish. It's why I was sent with you by my mother. It's why she saved your life to begin with. Caring for you was not part of the plan. But I cannot let what I feel interfere with what I must do. This is important to me. The fact that it may save your life makes me all the more determined to see it done. Please, do not cloud the issue. If you feel anything for me, then accept that it will make what we must do that much easier.
Oh, you know, it's...
I do not know it will work. I do, however, have every confidence in my mother's magic.
It saved her from being killed by... Oh, wait, no, it didn't.
Is that I am offering this to you now. It will work, and it will
her
save
magic
your life.
or a scrawny, bald guy's magic?
A wise decision. Come, my love. Put the thoughts of the ritual aside and let us make this last night together one to remember.
She must be, she must be, like, on her knees. Okay. Do I have a mod to make it, like, less stupid looking like it did? No, there we go. Damn. Booty! Oh god, look at my shoulders. No. Then they banged. Hard. Makes me wonder how everyone else spent the night. They're all just crying and sobbing and pissing themselves. Except for Shale, who's just outside just killing birds. Well, I have to tell you, you're not actually my son. I don't know. Bye.
We have gathered all the forces we can. The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
They marched our army across the country and it only took them 2 days. Or perhaps 3. the most. That's impressive for a medieval army.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The man you see beside me is a dwarf. Raised to the ranks of the Grey Wardens, this is not his home. And yet still he fights with honor and passion. He has survived despite the odds. And without him, none of us would be here.
No.
Today, we save Denerim.
Alistair.
Today,
yeah.
we avenge the death of
I love
my
how Alistair's
brother,
both
King Caelan.
talking and standing there.
All,
look, there he is.
Today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden, for the Grey Wardens!
Hey, some of them put air fresheners in their weapons. Nice. Sierra from Inquisition is somewhere in this city right now, hiding in a cellar as a little kid. Oh great, those upgraded weapons are doing a good job. Shit, Daenerys has gone mad with power again. Is any medieval city safe? Hey, the camera altered. I'm sure us marching at full speed on foot for nearly 3 days means that we're perfectly ready to fight. Loading. I'd say we've gotten about maybe 80% of everything I wanted to do done. I wanted Honora and Alistair to work out. That didn't plan out as planned. I'm sure I didn't give every army every upgrade I could have. We didn't do the Mages Collective or the Blackstone Irregulars in its full, or the Antivan Crows, or anything for the oh god, what do you call them? The Thieves Guild. We did a lot of other stuff too. Plus we killed more dragons, which is good. Try to place traps at choke points where enemies have a higher chance of setting them off. Yeah. Okay. That's high number of darkspawn in this area. Not for much longer. Womp. Bum 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 bum. See, they're so weak that the they're so weak that just hurting them, like trying to drag them in, causes them to die super fast. Pretty hilarious. Also like watching every character fighting like on their own. Oof, da, oof, da, ooh. Okay, for this sound effect, guys, we need you to sound like you're passing a kidney stone. How the hell did Denerim fall if this is how easy? We did it.
Press forward!
Scrubs, all of you. Scrub diddly-ubs. You are nothing.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Bloody nug runners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails. I need to go in separately. If we're together, the Archdemon will sense us before we're ready. We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
The top of... You want to draw the dragon's attention?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
Oh yeah.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you.
This is the Darkspawn Chronicle DLC from the hero's side. In that one, your character, for the Darkspawn side, your character died during his journey, and they had to make do.
There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
Now, of course, I can also bring Barkspawn as well, because I've got the mod for it. Now, I don't need a bard or a rogue. I don't need 2 rogues. So,
Yes.
Morgan's is going to buff me. Alistair will, well, he'll back me up, and although Stem will be better. And Shale is our heavy hitter, so that's it.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
Ogren has led men battle before. No, Sten would be suitable.
Very likely.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for
You
what
can
you
see the
face
little
now.
touches
Be the
between this
maker
and the
what's
suicide mission in Mass Effect 2. You can see where they got some of the ideas.
When from the blood of battle the stone is fed, then the heroes prevail and the blighters lie dead. As one of the blighters, I sodding salute you. Let's show them our hearts, and then show them theirs.
So the Archdemon is next, is it? I would not have thought I would say this, but I am glad I am going with it. Perhaps we are not completely doomed. I would. But I suppose there are certain obligations that go along with having a squishy companion made out of flesh. Let us try to get through this without my being rendered into so many pulverized pebbles, yes? Or eaten by the dragon. It might give passing a stone all new meaning, but I don't want to be there for it. Oh well, enough talking. There is a burning city to invade, or something.
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last. I have done nothing. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours.
It does feel...
I wish I could go with you.
Yeah, you die a lot.
That is true. I will do whatever I can to help here. Be safe, friend. And may the Maker smile fortune on
Also, I'm totally over you, by the way. Just grabs that guard there and she's like, see, I'm over you.
Fine, fine. Say hello to the Archdemon for me. He never writes anymore. It's rather distressing. And do watch your back. No getting eaten, unless you think it's really important, of course.
Before we head after the Archdemon, I want to say something. Either we both die trying to kill it, or one of us dies making the final blow. Either way, both of us aren't walking out of here. So I just want you to know that it's been an honor fighting by your side.
Feel the same, you're a good friend.
Let's find this Archdemon then, and kick its ass.
So we head into the city together, as it should be. Once this is done, no matter how it turns out, I will be gone. You are aware of this, yes?
I'll find you, Morgan, I swear it. And I will, because it's called the Witch Hunt.
I do not think that would be wise. Allow me to say only one thing before we go. I was foolish. This could have been so much easier, yet I cannot regret what was between us. I will always remember you, my love. Now, let us see this finally done.
Cool.
The Archdemon awaits.
Okay. Wynn didn't have a final saying or anything. No one cares. No one cares. Ogren's is also a bit different than what I was expecting. Yeah, the conversations didn't go what they normally go, so there's no way around it. I didn't do all I could have, but you know what? Fuck it. That's fine by me. Keeps things a little spicy.
Kill those godless bastards! We're counting on you, Warden.
Maker, watch over you!
I feel like I'm with Martin as I'm leaving Bruma. All hail, Martin Septim! All hail! Hail! Alright, here's the market. You know it's a market because there's a picture of a pig. That's important for reasons. And there's the alienage, which is a picture of a shack. What, we're not going to defend the brothel? Loading. Alright. We're going to have access to troops that we can deploy, but they are very useful later on in the game. As such, we might not need them. God. Okay. Feeble presence of Darkspawn. You dastards, you destroyed the... I'm quite sure what you destroyed. The thing. Yep, there they are. Dwarfs, wild creatures, elves, wild creatures? Oh, because we sided with the forest? Yep. It's selling bears and shit. Mages. We don't have access to golems. That's because we didn't side with Bronca back in Orzammar. As you can kind of guess, it... Yeah. Ah, this is more like it. Ah. Cast magic. And heroic aura on me. Grandmaster Flame Rune. You could still technically pick that up. Corruption. Does anyone else need a helmet? No. Only thing that matters now is getting healing items. For moments like this. Dick. Jesus, he's cutting through me. Wow. He needed to yell more. Alright. Items, injury kit, use, boom. Let's not make a habit out of that. In fact, I can't stress this enough. Where are my school books? Oh shit, yeah. Constitution time. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna use the last of my books. Should have seen that one coming. Gotta remember to use my spells as quickly as possible. Or else stuff like that will happen again. Why is my health down? I had 600 health. Didn't I? Why is it 540 now? Weird. Alienage. So, the elves are trying to hold back the Darkspawn. They're not doing a good job of it, as you can imagine. Isn't Amaranthine, I'm looking at the ocean there, isn't Amaranthine a stone? Okay, yeah, sure. Oh no, on top of everything, the last of the Pringles.
Maker sure gave you the gift of good timing, didn't he? There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help. All right. I only hope there's time to...
They're breaking through!
Run, all of you! Run for your lives!
Come on, these people have enough problems and now you're putting this shit on them? on. Shoot her! Down he goes. It doesn't look like the generals do all that much of it. Of anything, really. Except to make my game lag. Their stupid area of effect. All just waiting in line. It's the polite thing to do. God damn it. Healing potion. Nope. Of course, right as I need to do it. Item. We need them at their best. No. Spirit Band. Okay. That's it for the alienage. Now we have to go into the upper area. Whoa. Half asleep waiting for my dinner. Finish the oven vegan. Hopefully it's something more interesting than Pringles. The Pringles based diet is not as glamorous as the movies and books make it out to be, by the way. Gather your party and venture forth. Wait, how can I get back to the market if he destroyed the bridge? Gotta be up at 5:30. Ugh. Shit, my battery's almost dead. Everything's conspiring against me. But I will endure. It's almost 1 o'clock now. If I stay up for another 5 more hours, I'll be up for 24 hours. surviving on tea and Pringles. It's quite alright. I'd prefer... Actually, honestly, I'm kicking myself for not cooking back up that chicken. I'll have it tomorrow. Something to nibble on while watching Geralt of Rivia say, shit. Fuck. Hold the gates. Now this is a nice little touch. You're now in charge of basically the B squad. Constitution up. As you can imagine, the sole point of it is to endure. This way you can't really focus your entire effort on just one, not one, but yeah, one group, I suppose. And Zephyr. Quick chance to also double check to see if I have the right weaponry. Okay. Alright, that'll do.
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have broken away from the battle. They're charging this way. They'll be here any minute.
Oh cool, I forgot we can summon wild creatures. I don't think it's necessary. I think we'll be able to hold them. Fire. And haste. Okay. Now. Ogre Alpha. War of Kings. There, and Zev. Mark for death. Yep.
It is done.
Shit. Mass paralysis time. Hell yeah. Whoa.
It is done.
Oh, thank Christ, that would have been bad. Zeph doesn't have any healing potions equipped. Bullshit. Just now. just have to keep them boxed in. Making sure these motherfuckers don't do something like that.
No mercy.
My.
Ridiculously awesome.
Or
The enemy
They
approaches.
just keep coming. Like it's some sort of army.
Have silenced it.
You did it! We defeated them.
We defeated them. We defeated them.
Shall I send word that the gates are secured? Right away.
All right. Now we enter the palace district. Hmm. Sure. Loading, 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 loading. Music sting means the loading is almost over. How come his armor's different? This was a pre-rendered cutscene? The answer is yes. Redoran. It looks like Doom Marine. Doom guy. High number of darkspawn in this area. You know it.
Time for more dark spot, I see.
Oh, if only I had some sort of... Huh? Yeah. Blood for cream. Blood for cream. Singularity of justice. Yep, not for you, motherfucker. Ah, shit. There goes Alistair again. No? Yep. Did he hex? He did. And you missed, you stupid fuck. Jesus. It's the mage, it's the magic users that I can't stand. Alright, he's injured, we can fix that. Boom. Morgan can cast heal on herself. Shale can also heal. I'm fine. Oh, Alistair, if you could.
On it.
There we go.
Direct me. I see.
Delighted.
Suppose we still have to kill these motherfuckers over here. And yes, we got it. kind of impressive the first time, and then by the 50th it gets old. They did learn a lot of lessons in Dragon Age 2 over this game. Of course, they'd already put out Mass Effect, and technology had advanced. They had raked in a good chunk of money. Oh, shit. That's more like it, Christ. Not good. And Alistair's the one that's... Heal up, heal up, heal up. It's fine by me. Just to be sure there's no magic users.
Delighted.
That. Oh, it's a Herlock Alpha. Magic users on my watch, except for my baby mama Morgan. We're just pounding them like a catboy's anus. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. Neat. Well, ew. That was not a Pringle. That was a Pringle packet top that I put inside the thing. There. Well, we're waiting. Oh God, I hope we had time. Even have a goddamn dragon thrall. Well, at least that made that easier. look at all the... It's all the different elements. They're all kind of pouring on top of each other, and they're... Okay. Here comes more of them. Kind of. They're just standing there. And there's a far few of them now. Alright, let's go inside the literal wall of fire. What's the worst that could happen? Trying to remember what the inside of the castle is like. I think it's there's like one or two areas, and there's not much of it. No, it's meant to look like blood or drops of ink, but I just think it looks like someone spilled sauce all over the floor.
They just crop up everywhere, don't they?
Dual monitor setup. I've been thinking that myself. You're gonna laugh to see what I'm gonna have to do in the interim. Giant ass TV sitting right here. You'll find it before the end of the week. Oh, I forgot I can go pure Super Saiyan. Like I said, I should be able to pick up a decent, realistic size monitor for about 125. So I guess those will be the first goals. I'll do it myself as well. I'll have one for work and one for the screen, so to speak.
Alright.
Why the hell would I need any of this? Jesus. This late in the game, you mental. And that'll be the end of me looking at my phone for everything as well. I'll be able to see you guys on screen. What the... Oh, good. Demons. Oh, no, no, no. Aura, please. Thank you. bog standard screens. I know, like, 3 monitors are kind of a big deal as well, but I think it's a little bit of an overkill. I might need it someday. There we go. Why the hell am I chasing? Oh, 100%. I'll be able to follow what's happening in real time. I'll be able to, you won't, on the podcast, you won't see me messing around with it if, for example, the game... If there's a game, for example, that won't show anything short of the desktop, well, you don't get to see my desktop anymore, which is great, because, frankly, I think it looks incredibly clunky and awkward, and I bet if you were an absolute head case, you could go and have a look around and see some private stuff on the older stuff, before I got very paranoid. Need a new camera and mic, of course. The mic is gonna be like a Blue Yeti or something, with a little mic's little claw. And the camera is just gonna be probably something that can do 1080. Because the best I can give you is 720. Right now, if you can believe that. Oh, here comes the joke. Sandal?
Enchantment?
Got a widescreen with tax refund a while back, and I'm thinking now they organize things around the apartment. I have space for a 40-second. As a second, it's older, but time for an extra. Yeah. Sandals. Get down. Corpses. What happened?
Enchantment!
Oh.
Enchantment?
It's hinted at that he has some sort of magical powers. I don't just mean enchantment, which obviously he has that. Injury kit, cool, except it'll almost have no chance to use it. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. That's it. Thank you, Sandal. See ya. I have this old Bravia TV. That will do. I'll probably buy one of the smaller ones first, and then there'll be an awkward period where it's going to be a screen about the size I've got now, and this giant monster. I can't use this screen because it's actually not a HD. God knows what it is. It shows fine, but it just means I can't. This computer doesn't even have a HD wire. Believe that. It has a port for it in the back, but this was the floor model. You can see where it was meant to go in. Once I get once I get the 2 screens, I can move the TV over to my TV stand there, and start pondering about getting something like a Switch. Or a PlayStation 5 if they ever have one for sale. Then I need to... And a good set of headphones that weren't too bad, only like 40 quid. The ones I got were 80. They were brilliant. But they claimed to be working up to 72 hours without charge. Yeah, right, we'll see about that. I feel some darkspawn in the area. Okay. Almost certainly all the remaining monsters will have things that are just useful, but then again I just got some gold, so you know.
And so I shall.
What's the point of that? Sandal back there was the last merchant. Oh, I remember this. Perfect opportunity. Oh my god, that just looks so weird looking. I love it. Level up. No, that just immediately killed any interest. For that price and it's wired? I mean, look at this shit. Oh, I'm done with that. Gets tangled, gets snapped. No, I need some, What I need, quite simply, is some good old-fashioned wireless headphones. Maybe a power dot port of like a couple of USB power sockets all lined up. A little surge protector thing. Organizing the wires are going to be an absolute bitch. It'll be easy at first. There's like going to be 3 of them. But... motherfucker. Next year will be the year we'll be playing the Witcher series and Dragon Age 2. Might give Cyberpunk another go. If not, much older games for a while until we get our hands on graphics cards and the like. Oh, brilliant. What was already here? Where do I go? Let's up this flight of stairs. Rooftop. Right. If I'm right, this is it. Now, I'm wondering if the exploit still works. Or what you do is you kind of pin the archdemon in place indefinitely with endless ballista fire. If not, well, you should be able to kick his ass. 80, yeah. I don't think I need to spend 80 on them. I might end up spending 80, but there's also like the earbuds Krendar has, but his only lasts about half an hour before the power goes out. So that seems a bit stupid. Like, that'd be stupid for me to get. Well, we gonna wrap this up once and for all, or are you gonna fumble on the last minute? Yeah, one of those soldiers was firing without a bow. Guys, quit it. I'm not feeling my best today. Some weird French guy stabbed me in the wing. I love when the blue fire hits him, it turns regular fire. Okay. It is showtime. No point whatsoever to hijack shit and deploy every troop I have. Oh sure. And with you guys' help, I should be able to do it. I mean, this, you know, this is gonna be some absolute kicking his ass. That's what I wanted to see. Yes, of course, he's flying all over the place. Okay. Okay, we lost Morgan. That's not good. Everyone has to do a hit of healing potion. Okay, Archdemon is now at half health. Alistair's almost dead. Not good. Healing. Healing. And I'm fine. Where's the demon? There it is. Where's the blister? There it is. Come on, move it, move it, move it. Oh look, it's summoned a hell thing. Kind of weird that Morgan's the one to pass out, seeing that she's pregnant. If the kid in Dragon Age Inquisition has a weird tick that sometimes happens, I think we all know why. Ah, the Archdemon's getting his ass kicked. I hate that attack. There we go. Yes, it's doing it. Look, the Archdemon's stuck in an endless loop. It makes that effect every time. This is how you do it. Eventually he moves down and you start all over again. Where's the... Oh wow, it's almost dead now. Almost beating the game, folks. That's it. Wait, Alistair's the one who did it? Okay. Alright. And with Morgan there, I should be A-okay. But that's it. That's the base game done. We did it. Dragon Age Origins is completed. If I hadn't banged Morgan, I'd be in a bad place. And if Alistair had done that, he'd have been in a bad place. And if Redoran or Logan hadn't done it. But, as it is, yeah. I love the sonic boom. Blows up like the fucking Death Star. Or one of Django's sonic mines. That's it. So, to the victors go the spoils. And the spoils is from my character. I'm not quite sure what my character gets out of it other than they stop the apocalypse from happening. I suppose I can go back to Orzammar and do dwarf shit. I'm a Grey Warden, so I suppose I have to go and find my my baby mama. Make sure she's raising it in a good Christian household. Even now, the horrors of the loading screen know no ends. Except for now. I love how quickly they destroy the Archdemon. In Dragon Age 2, you hear people thinking that the whole thing was a giant scheme or some sort of like conspiracy theory. Was it even a true blight? I think that it never happened at all.
And then it was over.
I, the ghost of Duncan.
With the Archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come, but the blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its new king.
Alistair, the blandest man in the realm.
Three wardens stood redeemed.
Boring girls find me hot.
But at what cost?
Well, at what cost? Did that cutscene really require all this loading? Nah, I can't keep doing this. I really can't. After we get through the after party, we'll I'll play Awakening and Witch Hunt on my own time. It's just there's more interesting shit than watching this thing slowly rotate. And the numbers don't lie.
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation. The one who led the final charge against the Archdemon remains with us still. An inspiration to all he saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the hero of Ferelden. The first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago. My friend, it is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon that you might request of Ferelden's king? If it is within my power, I will grant it.
You wish to conserve the crown, title and riches, only to say the people's aid, sacrifice the wardens. Only ask my people be aided against the Darkspawn. Because, yeah, we kind of fight them every day. Only ask that my people be aided against them.
Absolutely. The dwarves face the Darkspawn every day, don't they? Ferelden hereby offers its full military support to the new king of Orzammar, and will aid in reclaiming the Deep Roads. Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arl Howe, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens?
Tend to find Morrigan.
My impression was that she didn't want to be found. But I understand completely. There's a group of Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you're ready.
This is a sort of like goodbye for everyone. Ha! You call that a throne?
So, we made it. I'm impressed, aren't you? The odds were completely against one of us actually getting to the Archdemon. But of course you would make it. I knew you would. I just don't understand how you're still alive. I guess Riordan was wrong?
Morrigan saved me.
I had no idea. I suppose that makes sense. Speaking of Morrigan, do you know where she went? I'm told she vanished right after the battle. No goodbyes or anything. Good riddance, I say. At any rate, I can see Arleman giving me that look. More king stuff, I suppose. It can never wait. And if I don't get the chance some other time, thanks.
Yeah, to him, like...
For everything.
Hardly goodbye.
You're leaving, aren't you? And I'm not. I guess we'll see how things play out.
Yeah.
But this certainly feels like an ending. At least for now. I'll let you get to your adoring public. They want to see the hero of Ferelden, and who am I to keep
He's no waiting? Champion of Cyrodiil, but he'll do. Nice little touch, no one's armed. The fighting's over for now.
So it survived after all. My impression that all creatures made of flesh were hopelessly squishy was, premature. It has made me revise my opinion of its kind, my kind. I am, or at least was, a dwarf. a creature of flesh. I have to keep reminding myself that. In fact, I think I may even try to become one again. Wynne has offered to accompany me to Tevinter to speak with the mages there. The Circle of Minrathrus has the largest collection of arcane knowledge in Thedas. If it is possible to reverse this process, then the knowledge to do so will be there, or that is my hope. And if not, then I will keep looking. I have nothing if not time, yes? I intend to return eventually, unless I finally decide to destroy all pigeons everywhere. That may take a while, but otherwise I will come back. If it happens to one day see a tiny little dwarf who appears very nervous of being squished, that will be me. Until then, I wish it well. You have been a fine friend.
No. Gorham.
Ah, glorious! You've really showed these humans something. Took down the Blight practically single-handed.
Kinda, yeah.
I'm not just here to witness the whole human spectacle, however. The Assembly contacted me with a message for you. I guess they figured once a manservant, always a manservant. Ah, I don't mind. Thing is, we've both been given leave to return to Orzammar. Apparently. I went down with you. Seems I rise back up with you too. Seems your brother is mighty grateful for what you did. We've been restored to House Iduken. Full rights and everything. Not only that, but the Assembly is considering naming you a Paragon. A Paragon. In our time.
I'm gonna do the Paragon.
Not a bad change from an exiled murderer, no?
You've come a long way.
Congratulations, my friend. I heard you weren't planning on staying. Think you might head back home? Lots of opportunities for you now.
That's the plan.
Good. And I would be proud to take up my old position if you'll have me. At any rate, I'll let the humans get back to their dwarf worship.
Oh wait, no, that was someone else.
Still makes me smile to hear them talk.
Human.
It is over. I can barely believe it. You stopped the Civil War and then defeated the Blight. On behalf of Ferelden, allow me to say thank you. It truly cannot be said enough.
Grey Warden is what we do.
So I'm learning. It's too bad that you aren't remaining here in the capital. The hero of Ferelden would have influence, but I understand. Myself, I will be remaining here to help Alistair. Tegan will take over the rule of Redcliffe, at least for the time being. Connors...
Oh, that guy's still talking.
Isolde refuses to speak of what happened. She says she never wants to go back. I cannot thank you enough for saving them. They are the joy of my existence. Tell me, have you noticed anything
I haven't had a conversation with him.
He seems quiet. Ah, you are no doubt correct. It is my imagination, I am sure. But here I am rambling on. I shall let you get back to your celebration.
Tranquil.
Enjoy it while you can.
We've had no matter what. They still have all the problems of a medieval society. Vienna.
So here we are. The conquering hero has won the day, and now he takes his bow and exits the stage. A fine ending. And my part was small. I'm happy to watch you receive
Seriously,
the
my
accolades.
character
It's
doesn't
quite
develop
fun.
until the next 2
You know,
games.
I can't help now but think of my vision. The
Then I
Maker
become
sent
an
me to
icy
help
cunt.
you, and look what you did. It's a miracle. It truly is. You should know. I'm thinking of going back to Orlais for a while, to find Marjolaine. I don't know how long I'll be gone.
Need help?
No. This is something I need to do on my own. Perhaps we will see each other when I return. I look forward to it. Until then, be well. May the Maker watch over you.
There's Zev. Here. Win.
I will be relieved when all this pomp and ceremony is done. Such events are perfect opportunities for assassins, after all. I can't help but expect the crows to appear at any moment, which would be a welcome break, mind you. Eventually, with Taliesin dead, it may take them time to figure out what has happened, but they are like the tides, predictable. You know, it does occur to me that staying in one place is only going to invite the crows to find me that much quicker. While fun, that might eventually get complicated. You said earlier that you are planning on leaving soon. Is that true?
Why are you working along?
You tend to get up to interesting things. You meet interesting people and then you kill them. I'm game to tag along if you are.
You sure?
And I promise not to get you into too much trouble. Well, no more than you get me into, anyhow. Well then, since we're going to be leaving together, we can speak after you have been sufficiently paraded in front of the populace. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on you and make sure no one gets a clear shot. Not without paying me a great deal of coin, anyhow.
The hero of Ferelden. My. How does it feel?
Strange.
Of that I have no doubt. It's a title you'll be wearing for a long time to come, just as Loghain wore his. But it's not so bad, is it? A blight defeated with the other nations barely becoming aware. Who could ask for better?
If I'm right, anywhere that the blight touches, the land becomes barren. So, like, the heart of the country can't produce food anymore. They're all going to starve to death.
I don't think many heroes ever do. I'm glad not to be on the receiving end of all this attention myself. I say, let the young have their fame. Not that I've gone without notice. Irving asked me to take over as first enchanter, but I don't wish to go back. Not after all this. Instead, I've decided to travel. Shale has expressed a desire to go to Devinter to look into a way to regain her mortality. And I will join her. It's true, I don't know how much time I have. Maybe not very long at all. So, I shall see as much of the world as the Maker allows. Perhaps this is a gift in the end. A nudge in the right direction? I doubt we will meet again, young man.
No, we do.
If not, please accept my best wishes.
Humans have a better taste for spirits than I thought. The ale up here is actually good. Orzammar ale tastes like dirt in comparison. Probably because they put dirt in it. Go figure. I don't know. Maybe eventually. I'm getting used to that big sky up there. And I'm thinking I might just look up Felsi again.
She's standing right next to you.
Yeah, well, you know me. I'm all about the cheery, romantic optimism. Ah, well.
I'd like that sort of beard, but I still want a middle bit as well.
Tegan said I'd pass out before drinking an entire barrel of pickle juice. I aim to prove him wrong. Who, me? It's been good traveling with you, Warden. Don't get lost in the shuffle now.
Oh, here's a little nod. People will wonder, this dog here might actually be Morgan in disguise. Obviously that's my baby right there, but...
It is good to see you again, Kadam. These people, they call you hero. It is a strange word, but I think I understand its meaning. The Arishok on occasion has declared a Kunari to be Kunoran Vel, one who serves as an example to others. Such examples are always made after their death, however, a death in service to the Kyun. A living Kunoran Vel would be too proud. When a Kunoran Vel is declared, certainly. It is one of few occasions when the Kunari are permitted to engage in revelry. There is imbibing of spirits, public chanting, meditations abandoned. It is madness. It is interesting. It can take days for the Ben Hasrath to restore order. There may even be executions. I suppose I should tell you. I have decided to return to my people. Your quest is done, and thus so is my reason for accompanying you. Yes, it will be difficult to travel alone, after so much time spent with companions. It must be said, you found my sword and gave me a chance to restore my honor. I owe you a great debt. It has that one of the Baz, a foreigner, would become known as Kadan to me. Unthinkable. Yet here it is. Perhaps I shall see you again one day. Until then, may you always find the path you seek. Farewell, Kadan.
That's everyone. I think that is everyone. Yeah. Alright.
Alright.
Are you ready, my lord? The crowds outside are getting restless. Right. I'll take you there now. Follow me.
The months that followed his coronation, Alistair proved to be a popular king, largely unwilling to involve himself in the matter of governing. Travelled often, making appearances in towns throughout Feldon to the great delight of the commoners, referred to him as a king with a common touch, even if a few knew it was simple aversion to life at court. News of the urn of sacred ashes has been found in Feldon did not spread outside the chantry, till Brother Javinti made announcements several months after defeating the Darkspawn. Manuscript detailing his research and experience with Andraste's cult drew huge interest among scholars throughout Thedas. Some years later, the Chantry announced the resting place of Andraste's ashes have indeed been found. A ripple of excitement spread across the pious of Thedas, many undertaking pilgrimage to see the ashes or partake in their healing powers. Following months of effort, the Tower Circle of Magia was finally cleansed of the last spirits to slip through the veil. No further abominations were created, and the first enchanter was pleased to declare the circle safe. All that could be saved had been. The slavers shut down the alienage. A lot of the city bore elves approved for a time. New king even named the local elder as a personal court. A scandal among the humans, but signed new hope for the elves. Shani continued to be an outspoken member of the alienage community. In time became new elder. The outspokenness earned her frequent trouble, served her people well. Arleman remained in Denerim for some time, acting as Chancellor and Chief Advisor to King Alistair. Tegan ruled over Redcliffe and instead was surprised to find himself well loved by the villagers, who were still grateful for nights he spent defending their lives. Eamon abdicated in favour of his brother, an event that locals viewed with approval and enthusiasm. The Tavern of Redcliffe Village, now run by Bella, was renamed the Grey Warden's Rest. Echoes were tales of how the hero of Feldon saved the village and healed Eamon with the sacred ashes of Andraste. Few believed that such tales could possibly be true. The Dalish elves prospered out of Seed of Denerim, having earned much respect for their part in the battle. But once human lands welcomed the wandering folk. New keeper Lenya was respected among the Dalish as well as Feldon, whose voice of reason other Dalish clans returned their help, resolving disputes with humans. As for the werewolves, now freed of their curse, they remained together, took the surname Wolf, fucking larpers, in memory of what they once were. Eventually became more successful animal trainers than Thedas, and each year would gather light candle memory of the lady who had loved them so well. Orzammar killed King Balin, quickly proved himself a reformer. Trade with surface lands increased, and caste restrictions were loosened. Castes were permitted to take arms against the Darkspawn in exchange for new freedoms. First time generations, the line of deep roads were pushed back, and a few thags were reclaimed. Banes reformed quickly found enemies within the warrior noble class, and after several assassination attempts, the assembly was dissolved. The king then ruled alone. Some said as a tyrant, some say as a visionary, determined to drag Orzammar into the modern world. Assembly unanimously declared Durian living paragon following the months of deliberation. A new statue was erected in the Commons and a new house found in Paragon's name, quickly drawing a great number of followers from every caste. Brother Burke's new chantry drew a surprising number of converts, quickly attracting a great deal of anger from more conservative quarters, and before long severely had its rights restricted. Brother Burke resisted and was slain while being arrested during a peaceful demonstration in Commons. Assembly claimed it was an accident, but news of resulting riots reached the chantry and the surface. A divine contemplating a new exalted march. Well, they've got bigger things to worry about. More of a mage, Dagna, ultimately completed her studies and built a circle tower. Eventually she published a comprehensive theory on how delirium vapors relate to display of magic in great deal of attention. And then she shows up in Inquisition. Though the Anvil of the Void was destroyed, rumors of banned location crept into Orzammar. Thanks to defeat Darkspawn, and a few determined smiths managed to locate the Anvil's remains. They examined the ruins of the Anvil, and upon returning to Orzammar with their findings, convinced the Shaper them to recreate the Cardinal's research. A new golem was created, bound with its spirit, think of him the Fade. The golem immediately went insane, killing several Shapers before it was destroyed. Researchers branded of excessive dangerous and sealed away. Whispers of existence circulated throughout Orzammar, however, and demand among Smith caste to reopen Carradin's research refused to obey. Good as a word, Morgan disappeared once the Archdemon was slain. As one of Morgan's description was seen travelling alone months later, heading west through the Frostback Mountains. She may have even been with child. The ring that Morgan gave Durin remained on his possession. He once claimed he had formed a connection between the two. Came tonight where he was sure he was thinking of him somewhere. Felt regret and sorrow, but the ring told no more. No word after that, with Flemet's death, or at least gone. Chances of tracking her down were slim indeed. I wonder, however, what became of the child. Was Morgan planned? These questions remain a mystery for now. Both Durin and companions who helped defeat the Blight eventually scattered to the Four Winds, drawn either by personal duty or called to further adventures. Circumstances dictate that they would not see each other again, at least for a time. As the blighted lands began to heal and the Grey Ward had slowly rebuilt the Order of Amaranthe, discovered that the fight against Darkspawn was not yet complete, but the hordes were routed and had dissolved upon the Archeman's spread. Death, many of the more powerful Darkspawns survived to organize roving war bands that preyed on both the land and on each other. These war bands spread havoc, and some even journeyed west into Orlais or across the Shining Sea. At the Deep Roads, they proved incredibly difficult to wipe out. These are tales yet to be told. Tale ends when Durin sank his blade in the Archdemon's head and destroyed it forever. But the last Fremen would hear of him, however. Might be for this channel, though. So, there we go. So that's that. And what time is it? 2 o'clock? Awakening. Very least we could start awakening. So overall, I want to say I like this game a lot. In fact, I borderline love it, or at least I'm really affectionate to it. But you've seen for yourself, it is janky, it is out of date, it is very, very much made on a shoestring budget in 2009, and it has a lot of things wrong with it, but a lot of cool things right about it, and started a really cool series. So I say if someone wants to invest the time and doesn't care about the dated mechanics, then sure, go for it. Has a lot of replayability. The lore is great. Characters can be very interesting. It's fun to micromanage or just do what I do and slam your head off against the wall. And as you can see, they've got a lot of mods going on as well. Most are cheap as fuck, but it adds something to it. Now we move on to Awakening, which was kind of made in preparation for Dragon Age 2. It started dropping hints of what to expect in the sequel. Witcher and Almarak. Not Witcher, Witch Hunt and Almarak add more to it. Witch Hunt in particular is the last thing made with Origins. Import from another module. There we go. Dwarf, male, warrior, import. Now this is a microcosm of... Here. You've been named Warden Commander of Ferelden and are traveling to Vigil's Keep. Once home to the House of Amaranthe, that's Tim Curry's family. Fortress was given to the Grey Wardens after our Rendenhau's disgrace. You know, when you killed him.
With the death of the Archdemon, the Blight was defeated. But the Darkspawn did not simply disappear. Most of the Horde scattered north from Denerim towards the coastlands. And there fractured into warring tribes. The region fell into chaos as the Darkspawn emerged from the unknowns to terrorize the countryside. As the new Warden Commander of Ferelden, it is your responsibility to rebuild the Order and deal with the lingering threat. You have come to Amaranthe to join the rest of the Grey Wardens at Vigil's Keep, once home to Arl Rendenhau, but now property of the Order. The lack of a proper welcoming party as you grow close, however, indicates that something is amiss.
What's going on? Why are there no wardens here to greet us? Something is wrong. Quickly, Commander!
They also got a different blade.
Time.
Damn, even my punches are fucking badass. You got him, son.
It's you, the hero of Ferelden. Oh, thank the Maker. I don't know. They came out of nowhere. All I heard was screams and people dying. I got out as fast as I could and ran into these... You need to help them. You need to do something. I think there was a mage right behind me.
Might have been a warden, I don't know. I'll see if I can't find some help. There has to be a patrol on the road.
Ah! It repeated itself.
It's you, the hero of... I don't know. All I heard was screams and people dying. I think that...
We don't have a lot of time, Commander. Oh, pardon me, Commander. I'd assumed proper introductions would be taken care of at the keep. My name is Myri. I was a knight in the King's service until I was recruited a month ago, but I haven't taken my joining yet. The Seneschal sent me to bring you back. I was not expecting this.
Trainer from Mass Effect 3. The posh British analyst with the teeth and wanted to bang Edie.
This is Vigil's keep, which once belonged to Arl Howe. Considering what he did to you and the rest of the Order, losing their lands is probably the least of his family's problems. This isn't a blight. How could they be so organized? I don't understand. Other than an archdemon, you mean? Frightening thought. Right, let's teach these evil bastards a lesson.
Bastards!
We can't let them take Vigil's keep, Commander.
Ooh. Rune crafting. Character has learned the basics of lyrium inscription, simple runes, vitality, and clarity. Nice. She's generic as fuck, so whatever does good in combat, I guess. Death blow, disengage. As you can see, we now have 3 extra slots down here at the bottom. This DLC is there's actually a lot going on in it. It's not just like, hey, we've shown up to an area. They do that too, but okay, let's have a quick look. Hey, I still have a lot of the stuff from the mods. Not the mods, the DLC. Unfortunately, I lost my gunblade. I have the Warden's Reach. I also have the Silver Sword. Warden's Reach is actually better. Let's see. Now, at this point in the game, the Mark's Blade isn't as good as it once was. But I do have the Bulwark of the True King. I'll go here. I'll switch this around to give me Lifeblood, which against Darkspawn isn't great, but it's a useful thing. Pearl of the Anointed, +2 to all attributes, you bloody know it. Alright. Do I have any, no, that's it. Okay. Also, I'm not noticing something, a rather important something. I don't have the ability to grab people anymore and fling them over towards me. No more, get over here, sort of shit. I do some of the other stuff. Ooh, Doom with the Blight. Wanna have that? Oh, you're it's already equipped. So we lost a lot of our fun equipment, but it's hardly a big deal. Do stuff like that. A good comparison to this is something that they also made back in the day. Neverwinter. The DLC in Neverwinter was the modules. Were pretty damn cool. Still kind of are. And the fan-made stuff. Now, one thing I like about this DLC is that you end up basically... Whoa. Okay. They just nuked it. Neat, I guess. But you basically are in charge of your own little petty kingdom. This isn't like Pathfinder or Inquisition with Skyhold, but not too bad.
I think I'm going to die.
One recruit's shield. Medical supplies, go over here and give it to the weak. At the end of it, you get attacked. Like, the whole place gets attacked, and depending on your choices throughout, you should, in theory, end up with...
Oh, these will help greatly. Thank you.
You should, like, it will range from you holding them back really easily, or having the keep burned to the ground, or half a dozen other things. Is that everything? It's pretty fun. helping, I'm a helping.
I don't
wanna die.
Thank the maker you came along when you did.
Thank the maker. Gather your party and venture forth. Yeah.
Unbelievable. The keep has been overwhelmed. How did the wardens not sense the darkspawn coming? I don't understand it. For the darkspawn to have ambushed the keep so effectively, I didn't know they were capable of such a thing. I hear you, Commander. You can count on me.
Don't be a little pussy, okay? Be a big girl. Big girl's fly. Right?
We must strike.
Alright. I kinda remember there's a lot of busy work, so I was gonna end here, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna end. And I mean end, we won't be seeing any more Dragon Age 1. This is still technically Dragon Age 1. I'll play it on my own time. I'm really tired. I need to get some sleep. But yeah, that's us. I'm actually really happy I got it done before the new PC arrived. Even with the weird technical glitches and the like. Um Alright. I am hoping you guys enjoyed it. I enjoyed playing it. But I'm afraid it is time I go to sleep. I don't know the next time I'll stream, most likely Wednesday. It's already Monday now. So. We'll watch something. And I will get jarred, I guess. But yeah. I hope to see you guys then. Or on our Discord, link in the description. Or follow me on Twitter. But yeah, Dragon Age is officially finished. Yay. I was hoping I'd have a little bit more energy, but it is low energy videos. So if you don't mind, I'm going to go and have no energy videos. Or videos. By being over there. Fast asleep. Yeah. See ya.